Hello everybody, welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. Hope you guys are doing well this evening. My name's Rist, or Shreddo. If it's your first time here, then welcome to the stream. If you've been here before, then welcome back. Thank you for coming to our second ever World Weekend. I don't know if we're actually gonna call it that the whole time, but basically the idea behind this is I don't see myself having time to play through this entire game, at least not the way that we usually like to in the next year or so, and I don't want to wait that long to revisit it, so at least for the next little while here, I want to try and revisit World at least once a week or so. Play through this game in sort of an abridged fashion, remind myself of what it's like. Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. So, I'm going to go ahead and give you guys some beans for being here on time, and then I'm going to go ahead and say hello to you guys. Hope you guys are all having a nice Friday. I consumed an entire pizza, which makes it a very good Friday. I'm going to jump on over here to the game. Hope my computer doesn't melt. Hello, Walking on the Sun. Hello, the Digit Artist and Six Quill. Hello, Fish Kebab and Uchi vs. the World. It's good to see you. I'm sorry I didn't say hello to you. I was prepping the stream up. Friday? It's Friday. I don't normally work on Saturdays, so I thought it was Friday. Whoops, it's Saturday. I hope you guys are having a nice Saturday. I had a nice Saturday because there was pizza. Whoops. Good catch, Kinesis. What day is it? For me, it's Saturday. For some of you, I'm sure it's Sunday. I don't think anybody has it Friday anymore. Don't you hate when you have pizza and you wake up the next day and there's no leftover pizza because you ate it all? Yes, I do. Normally I try and save some pizza. Tonight, I did not save any pizza. Welcome, Lord Castellian and Nefudis and Chorito and Iced Tea Trinker. Welcome, Digit Artist, or the Digit Artist. Like I said, Kinesis. Saturday stream. Yeah, we usually stream on Saturdays. I called it a Friday stream by accident. It's okay. Let's see. Who else is here? I know Katana iGaming's here. Hello, Katana. Hello, Shadow Upon the Tempest. Pro Cow and Sixth Quill. Fish Kebab is here. Omnitoad's here. Hey, Omnitoad. Welcome, Game God Hunter and Syphonia. Welcome, Smiley-O. I know they said they were peacing out, but I hope they have a good night. Welcome, Schmegl Eskimo and Maestro Nox and Sleepy Soldier. I think that's everybody. If I missed anyone, I didn't mean to. Right, I have to click on the game. Okay. When we left off, we had done like a single hunt in this game. Our hunter is very, he looks kind of downtrodden right now. He just got one shot by an Anjanath. He's out there contemplating what to do next. There's new content available at the Steam store. That's a little overwhelming. That's a lot of events. Snow fight! Okay. But yeah, when we last left off, I think we had just gone out and done an expedition for a key quest. Maybe we'd hunted our first Kuluyaku. Yeah, I think that's what we'd done. Bird-brained bandit, and we'd gotten one shot by an Anjanath. Let's go take a look at some of the armor that we unlocked and see if we can't make something a little better than what we've got on. I'd like to do an early Anjanath kill tonight if I could. That would feel good to me. World is such a pretty game. You always gush over it when you revisit it. That's part of what I'm doing, is like not just for the visuals, but I want to remember mechanics and little details from this game that are unique. Because there are some. They're teaching me about layered armor. I'm not going to use any right now, I don't think. I don't even know if I can make any. They're teaching me about pendants. Okay. Man, they're dumping a lot of stuff on us. So leather gives hunger res. Chainmail gives master gatherer. Even just the hunter's armor is a pretty big boost, even in terms of defense too. 3 times as much defense. Did you mess around with the game settings since last time? No, why? Don't think you can make any until Master Rank unless you do event quests? No layered armor at all? Really? Huh. I thought there was some layered armor in World. There's bone armor. Jagras armor. That's a look. Look at the cape. Look at the cape. First thing. That's kind of crazy. Harvest. You can make layered, you can make the seasonal ones. I think I'm gonna avoid the layered for now. I think we'll make this armor. Jagras hide. Do we have enough to make it all? We might. Whoops, wrong button. Sorry, folks. Can I just make the whole thing? No, you have to click on each piece. Yeah, we'll probably use some more story quests, but I'd like to try and do an early Anjanath and see what that feels like. I'm pretty bad at Anjanath, as folks who were here for our last World stream saw. You get tickets for the seasonal events just from your daily login bonuses and limited bounties. Okay. I'll have to remember to refresh my bounties. I've forgotten to. Alright. That's a little better. A little more defense. How do you get to the... Nope. How do you get to the... Maybe you have to go to equipment info? Skill info. Nope. There we go. Improves your skill at cooking meat. Seems useful. Why don't you remember playing me playing World all that much? I played it for probably about 300 or 400 hours when Iceborne first came out. I didn't play base World on Twitch. That was before I started streaming. When I did play World, I didn't play it in a super thorough manner like I have done some of the games since then. We already have investigations unlocked. Great Jagras. Great Jagras. Great Jagras. Great Jagras. Vespoid. Great Jagras. Cool. We have delivery quests now. We can already unlock the second camp. And we can already unlock another ingredient. Let's do that. Okay. Armor looks cool. It's the hunter armor in this game, I think. Okay. Trying to think. Let's see what optional quests we've got. We could try and kill an Anjanath on an optional quest. I think Switch Axe would be kind of a rough matchup for me on Anjanath early on in the game. Learning the clutch. I'm not ready for that yet. Fungal Flexin in the Ancient Forest. Deliver 20 gourmet shroom caps. That seems like a good thing to try and kill an Anjanath on. I haven't tried it, Omni. I just recently got a PC that could run World at all. Before, like a couple weeks ago, I didn't have a machine that was capable of running it. So I haven't had the opportunity to try it out. But it looks like there's a lot of changes in there. I might not actually want to play with all of them. We'll probably end up getting more points. I'll eat for the meat. As per usual, when I'm switching around with games, let me know if there are any visual or audio issues that I need to try and fix, and I'll try and fix them. That's kind of delightful, walking on the sun. There's the classic mod that just removes Clag Grip. I don't think I'm going to be modding my playthrough at all, outside of maybe some very subtle visual mods, maybe. Can't run it. Your friend's Intel School laptop ran it. My other laptop that I was streaming off of for the last year plus didn't have a GPU. I mean, it didn't have a dedicated GPU. It had an integrated one. But yeah, it couldn't run World. I tried. It did not run. Now we have a computer that has a nice strong CPU and a dedicated GPU, so I can run this game and stream it, which is cool. Yeah, the last year plus of streams have been run off of a pretty low power Ultrabook, so it's nice to have a machine that's a little more beefy. All right, let me put some things away. Don't need toadstools or thunderbugs or flow ferns. I probably don't need antidotes. We'll keep dung pods on us. Thinking like I'm gonna eat the herbs. You can't eat the herbs in this game. Why didn't you say so? You would have donated your old 1080 rig for you? That's very kind. I didn't know you would have. That's more kind than... It's just very generous. You wouldn't have needed to. Or anymore, at least, thankfully. You built your current computer for this game. That's really kind, 16 Gone. Thanks. Used to run an old school Monster Hunter Sounds mod. Would recommend it if it didn't become depreciated. That's too bad. You can't eat herbs in World? No, they auto-combine into potions and you can't eat them. It's a bummer. They don't even show up in your item box, or your item bar, I don't think. Okay. Let's go find some shroom caps and an Anjanath. Yeah, I think the only mod I'm really planning on using is going to be probably Reshade for slightly different colors. You can turn off auto combines. I probably will be. I don't like auto combines. Hello, Fog. You can use herbs if you turn off the autocraft. Can you really? I didn't even think they showed up in your freaking items. What about Light Pillar? That's built into the game. Are you on PC? I am on PC. Yep. I don't want the radio menu on, but I'll leave it on for now. Should we take these? Seems like a lot of free ammo. No eating fresh herbs. Yeah, I don't think you can eat herbs in this game. Have I unscuffed my item bar? No. By unscuffed, do you mean like removing the capture net and fishing rod from it? Let's see. Camera distance. Far. That's a little further. You could sort by item list rather than auto. There's so many settings in this game. This game is kind of nuts in terms of its freaking settings, isn't it? Okay. Are we going to go through all the controls again? The item bar storing is kind of annoying because you have to do it every time you add new things to your item bar. Turn off the button tutorials. I don't trust myself to play without the button tutorials yet, Uchi. I don't know the controls in this game. I don't know the controls. It's just like Rise. It's not. You'd think that, but it's not. Mr. Insect Wave aims totally different in Rise. I need to find where I can turn off the radio menu entirely. Whatever, we'll worry about that some other time. I want to play. Sometime I'll have to sit here off stream and screw around with the settings for like 8 years. Alright, things I want to do. Obviously we're here for gourmet shroom caps, but I'd like to hunt an Anjanath if I can. And I'd like to capture more endemic life. Okay, are there crakes? Apparently we had crakes once and I missed them already. It's very dark. Looks less dark for you guys, but it's very dark on this monitor. That's something I needed to tweak last time and I didn't really tweak. Okay, well I don't need to worry about Great Jagras stuff. I'm sure this will help us back at the resource or the research base or whatever. There's Great Jagras. We could hunt another one of him, I guess. But I want to focus on Anjanath, I think. I do like that the health and stamina bars kind of shrink when you're not in combat. That's a pretty cool thing that's different from Rise. There might be an option for that in Rise. They added that in Rise? Oh, I should have turned that on you like eons ago. Toxic Mucus, that's him. Or maybe that's Pookie Pookie. Mucus sounds like frickin' Anjanath. We got a couple. Okay, so there's more than one. Well, there's a Pookie Pookie. I don't think we fought one yet. We could get an early kill on him, but I'm not really interested in that quite yet. We'll come back for you, Pookie. Hello, Tribatom. If it was Rathalos, that would be pretty exciting. I would fight an early Rathalos, but I don't think he shows up. At least not yet. Oop. There. But yeah, when I played this game in the past, I really didn't try out everything, so I'm looking to try out a little bit more of everything this time through. There we go. You might want some water moss for Anjanath. I know in Iceborne they made it so you could carry 2 different kinds of slinger ammo at the same time. I don't know if that carries over to the base game or if you have to wait till you get to the expansion for that. Right. Well, there's the shroom caps. He does show up before the Anjanath quest? Okay. You can't? Oh. I thought you could carry 2 different types of slinger ammo at once. You can carry stuff like dung pods, flash pods, and capture net with another slinger ammo. You can equip flash pods, dung pods, knives over other pods. Okay, so you can equip environmental ones and hunter-made or hunter-supplied ones along with one another. That makes more sense. I'm thinking of equipable pods. I didn't remember there was I did not remember there was a distinction. I apologize. There will probably be a lot of instances where y'all will need to correct me about something in this game. I apologize if y'all find that annoying. I hope you don't. I will be happy to learn from you guys. That would be even more broken. Probably. It's kind of weird having the scout flies. Stop apologizing? I didn't feel like I apologized that much. Sorry, Ice-T. There he is. Okay. Last time he one-shot us. Oh yeah, we had sound issues last time, didn't we? Is this too loud? It looks kind of loud. There's no pause. It's bassy. It looks kind of loud. Hang on. We're recreating the trailer where the hunter runs away. Maybe a little bit, it's fine. It was too loud in my ears too, so I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Hey Jack, thank you. Thanks for the sub. Cheers. Cheers, cheers. Use Gilly Mantle. Do I even have it with me? Let's try 80 across the board. How are you tonight, Mr. Jack? Okay, there he is. That looks better volume-wise. Still pretty loud, but not quite as crazy as before. Also, that was a lot of damage. He looks huge. Thank you, cat. Oh, that hit me? Did you set the audio to headphones again? Nope, it's on TV. I think there's just some weird audio stuff that I just forgot that I needed to work out before this particular stream. Okay, Anjanath. Just chugging potions. He still does quite a bit of damage to us. I know once you break his legs they're good, but like it might take us a while. We might be better served just by going for his head. Or his tail. How has stream been? We just started. We haven't done much. This game feels weird. I almost didn't stream this tonight, not because I don't want to, but just because it feels so weird to me. Like, it's similar enough to Monster Hunter Rise that it just, all the little differences in controls and mechanics feel really weird and jarring. No more 3U, we're just streaming World once a week. Yeah, I almost didn't stream this tonight. But I want to keep trying it. Do I prefer this over Rise? I don't know. When I was playing through this game, I was very conflicted about it. I've enjoyed Rise a lot more than I enjoyed this game on release. I'm coming back to this game to play some of it right now because it's been a long time since I've played it and I want to form some new opinions of it. Or impressions of it, rather. That's so much flames. I think I might have my brightness turned down too low. I'm still figuring out my settings for the game S Fox. Like, it's too dim on my screen too. We'll fix it in a minute when Anjanath runs away. Thought you played on my lap? What are you talking about, Lassanine? This is on your laptop, it's not on my lap though. Why wouldn't I play with it on my lap? Because I'm at a desk? Okay. Let's turn the brightness up. It was looking dim on my screen, but if it's looking dim for you guys too, then we should definitely turn it up. I guess, Lass? I wasn't really sure what you meant with your question. There we go, brightness. There we go. Why was it down so low? There, that's better. You said on my lap, Lass. I'm not playing with it on my lap, but I am playing on the laptop. Like, this is running on the laptop. Because last stream it was really bloomy. Oh, right, their hair was like nuclear. I remember now. No happy mediums here. Yeah, what the heck, man? It is super bright now. Do we have like HDR on or something? I don't think we do. That's just world? Okay. If it's on, that would be at the main menu. I gotcha. This looks okay. This is fine. This is running on the laptop, last need. We're playing on PC. I have the PlayStation button controls up because I'm using a PlayStation pad, but we are indeed playing on PC. The PS4 Pro doesn't even run it this well. A PS5 would run it this well, but a PS4 Pro would not. PS4 Pro only ever gets to like 50 frames per second, depending on the area. Getting too much vitamin D from this game. Finally, a way we can solve our pale gamer problems. Just play Monster Hunter World. Plenty of sun rays here. On PC last, yeah. The PS4 Pro runs World about the same smoothness that the 3DS runs 4U and 3U. I'm scared of this guy. Like, I've never been good at fighting this thing. Ever. Why are you so big? Oh, no. Is he moving on? He is moving on. Not fooled. He didn't find us, though. We got lost in the debris. I think he smelt me, but he didn't, I guess. He did, but he didn't. Those hitboxes are really not good. I thought our Palico was going to heal us. Nope. He seems to get lost. Or just take a while to turn around or something. How far in the game are we on this playthrough? We have killed one monster at Trevor Tom. I felt like that about some of the aspects of this game before S-Fox, but I don't know. It's been a while. Pookie, are you gonna ruin my mount? God, this looks so brutal. We broke his head. I don't know what's happening here. Pookie looks like out of it. You don't have Iceborne? I have Iceborne. I haven't decided if I'm going to use the claw yet. I actually don't remember. I also don't remember how to use it. So there's that as well. I legitimately need to do the learn in the clutch or whatever the freaking quest is. Right now, like, I don't know, I've only played 2 hours of this game in the last year, so bear with me. L2 plus circle. I don't remember, well, I'm also just not psychologically ready for it. I know that sounds stupid, but I don't know. I haven't decided what I'm going to do about claw yet in this game. I like how weird my phrasing is sometimes. That's because I feel weird about it. I really don't like that mechanic. I'm not going to be using any mods FPS. I'm not playing this game to see some weird fever dream version of the game. I'm playing this game to see what Capcom released. Just for high rank? No. They did what they did. I want to see what they did. We got caught on fire just from that little bit. He's flamey. Do we still have those frickin'... We do. I forgot how much I hate this thing auto-targeting. I gotta turn that off. There we go. World streams are painful. I think right now folks just need to wait for me to kind of get my bearings. Too early for me to really know much about anything about this playthrough, and I've just started 2 hours ago. FPS, go play Freedom. I broke a leg. That means I should probably go focus on that leg now. You aren't using the super good armor? No, I don't want to use that. I do know I don't like that. It's still the default Vio. Hey, he's limping! And we haven't tripled yet. Well, yeah, it's okay, Ice-T. This is where people's opinions come out. I'm just here because I want to form some relevant opinions. I haven't played this game in legit 2 years. Or not 2 years. Over a year I haven't played this game. And when I did, I didn't play it very thoroughly, and I want to form some new opinions on it. So that's what we're doing here. But I'm not here to form opinions on some random modder's version of this game. That's not interesting to me. Y'all can do that if you want. I don't like mods. Nope, I haven't fought everything in Iceborne. You are correct. I played a tiny bit of Undertale, but I haven't beat it. I haven't played any of Deltarune. You can justify it to yourself like that if you want FPS, but I don't care. Sorry. Nice trip. This was not as difficult as I anticipated it. Now, granted, he could still card us any moment here, but... yeah, Base World doesn't exist anymore. Base World also had freaking... whatever that freaking set's called. Draken, so... I don't know. I wonder if he'll let me see the Anjanath gear early. Who knows, Biotech? Who knows? Okay. Where'd he go? We missed wherever he crawled off to. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Give me that. Oh. Where is he? There he is. He's flying around in a circle. Oh, wait, I'm shooting him with my freaking puddle pod. Shoot. I didn't equip it. I can see that now. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, whoops. Okay, it says he's up here. I remember this area being really rough because of the vines. The vines were weird. I don't think I brought bombs. Nope. Vespoid. Forget which hit is the strong hit. I don't think that was it. FPS, that's the game that they were, I mean, like, it's less for me about, like, what version of the, like, I don't know. For me, it's about, I don't want to play something that didn't come from Capcom. I'm not interested in experiencing some other person's version of this game. I'm interested in experiencing whatever Capcom released. If you could do that with base PS, if you could do that with PC, that'd be okay, but... I have, like, a philosophical thing against mods. I'm just not into it. I'm gonna die. I don't want to triple now. You mind immediately with Wirefall? Mine's already done that once or twice this hunt. Can't you do that just by not downloading Iceborne? Nope, they already patched the base game even before you like add the Iceborne download. These two, they changed the base game. So even if you don't have Iceborne, you still don't have the base version of World. You have like an updated Iceborne ready version. And yeah, other people can do mods if they want to, Omni. I'm just not interested in playing them at all. I don't particularly enjoy them or like them. Oh god. Please Longo, please Longo, please Longo, please Longo. That works. Oh, I'm not gonna run into that. I know better than that. How do you signal in this game? Square. Does this sucker bite more than Joe? Mm-hmm. I would say my impressions of this combat are not good right now. I want to give myself more time. because my mind is doing a lot of comparing directly to how Rise feels to play, and I don't want that to be the main lens through which I view this game. My current impressions of this combat are not good. Well, let's try it again. I don't really want to try and define it, Uchi, because I don't think that I've put enough time into it to really describe what the combat in this game was like. What felt really poor to me right there was how there was no solid ground to fight on. It was all slopes or like the weird narrow corridors or the little, like, specifically in that last area, or the little like weird vine thing that it was not very, I don't know, it didn't feel very good to fight in. Combined with his like janky hitboxes where it felt like his head could be like a foot or two away from me and still snag me and deal lots of damage because my armor's pretty low, it didn't feel very good. Without damage numbers, it doesn't feel like I'm doing much damage. That's probably because I'm not doing much damage. So that could be why, but it's not feeling great to me right now. I'm not saying that to pass judgment on it. I'm saying that to kind of chronicle this experience right now. This UI makes me upset. How do I... There. Okay. How do I get that to go over to the other side? Take. I don't like this either. Just give me a normal frickin' box. That's a mod I would use. Normal frickin' box mod. Where's that? All right, let's try that again. It'll become muscle memory soon enough. You'd think that, but I'm gonna only play this once a week, so maybe not. You'd think that, though. Like I said, I don't want to pass judgment on any of this yet because I've only played like 2 hours and I've played many, many hours of Rise, which is similar. Like, that's the thing in Monster Hunter that's kind of interesting, is jumping from this game to first gen, I wouldn't have much problem like associating the differences. Like, oh, the controls are super different. Or, like, it's a second gen. Like, oh, the controls are super different. I wouldn't have that many muscle memory issues. Jumping from a game that's right next to each other, adjacent titles, usually throws me off way more. So I'm having a lot harder time because I've played a decent chunk of Rise in the last year and like none of this game. So, okay, what can we bring that will be useful? I'm gonna bring bombs if I have them. Okay, do I have bombs? Those are little bombs. No, those are fireworks. How do you sort? I really don't like this box. Just use item sets? Maybe. That sunset, though, it's nice, isn't it? It's very vivid. How do I ask the cat to stay behind? Is it outside the tent? Yeah, it's outside the tent. Here it is. Got it. I want to see how I feel against Anjanath without the cat. We tried it with the cat just now. I want to try it without. Crakes? Do you hear them? Is that what I'm hearing? Those aren't crakes. I heard the birds that you were hearing. I heard the birds. There were chirping birds back in camp. I heard it too, fish kebab. Well, whatever. Let's go around the back way this time. Craigs are on the herbivores back in the Wildspire? Gotcha. I think they're also in this game, or in this map, rather. Also in this game. Yes, they would be in this game, wouldn't they? Get that bug? We got that bug last time. The ants and the herkydrome. Try to angle your camera away from the herbivores as you're approaching them? That is quite the sunset, isn't it? That's something really cool about this game, is that the time of day persists. I don't know why they wouldn't do that for every game. To me, that's like such a small detail that probably isn't insignificant to implement, but it goes a long way into making it really feel like you're going about the same world as you are in the village and the other maps. I like that. To me, that's one of the that's one of the foremost strengths of this game that I remember and that I'm reacquainting myself with, is just how much detail they put into making the world feel legitimate and like realized. Not just like an environment for you to run around and hunt monsters in, like an actual world, which I know is cheesy because it's the title of the game, but like I'm enjoying that so far. Compared to every Monster Hunter game before and so far after Omni, it's like kind of staggering how much detail there is. I sure hope the Anjanath spawn this time. We got him limping. That's so tragic. Okay, this is probably him. Sorry for bumping the microphone there. I'm so used to the forward chop being a little easier to have come out. Yeah, the controls for switch axe are just different enough between this and Rise that's throwing me off a little bit at least. Oh, they ran away. That's okay. I just wanted a little bit of their materials. Okay, let's try this again. I would like to get better. I want to try and hit his head more this time. Roar. Really? Can't stand underneath him for that move. At least not right underneath his legs there. Well, I was expecting the overhead chop. That's what I was expecting. I was expecting overhead chop from neutral triangle, and it didn't do that. I was also expecting an attack from that. Wind pressure from that move is huge. Even Capcom FPS, that game doesn't even get its own flagship monster. Hello, Brian. Oof, I wanted a wire bug there. Or wire fall. Where's that little healing guy? Is he poisoned? I think he is. I think he ran himself into some poison pods because I didn't. Is he leaving? They move around a lot. Maybe it's just because he's not the target monster? I don't know. But they seem like they move around a lot. I'm actually feeling somewhat limited on healing, so. Let's go grab that little free heal there. I remember that being up there. Okay, where did he go? He went into the middle? Yeah, he went into the middle. Alright, we're not doing this stealthy, I guess. Or we are. Aw, too early. Doesn't even matter. We get flinch anyways. Get away from the wall, how about? Well, that was that. Is there a way in-game normally to turn off the scout flies entirely? I don't think so. Like, I find my brain unable to kind of think about learning the map as well because there's just a constant glowing indicator that's just saying, go this way, don't think about where you are. Yeah, I think something's up with the audio settings. That seems a little bassier than it should be. surprised that didn't hit me, honestly. The tail slaps sound pretty normal to you? Okay. If it sounds normal to you guys, maybe it's just something to do with my headphones. But my headphones sound like way bassier than normal. There's like a really strong reverberance to them in my headphones where it's like... It might just be my headphones, though. Maybe that's how they're supposed to feel, though. Wait a sec. There's water here. Maybe I just missed them. I think maybe they're this way. There's water here. I'm looking for... Not flow fern, but I'm looking for the frickin' water pods. I think there's some around. I don't know where, though. There's flow fern. Red pit. There's gotta be some in here somewhere. In the center area? Okay, I thought there was some in here. I know I could look on my map in 2 seconds and find them. I don't want to do that. There they are. I see them. Okay. Okay. Are we gonna mount if we just hit him? Maybe. We'll never know. There we go. The camera does not like that. I like that he staggers himself. It's kind of funny. He's so fluffy and furry. Great. No, that's not what I meant to do. I should have rolled again. Eventually, we'll learn all the different variations of his Devil Joe-esque swipes. What do you do with all these beans? You can save them up, or you can use them to redeem sound effects. They went, eek! Exclamation mark store, iced tea. Oh, there are two of them. Do they have a turf war? I haven't seen a turf war yet. Nope. Just roars. Or something like that. Yeah, something like that. They do have one. They'd rather just roar. I'm not gonna hit the Popo for charge. Only mean people hit Popo for charge. Are you eating the Popo? No! You leave my Popo alone. Okay, I know where he's going. We could probably go up and over to it. But you can probably go through here. Yeah, that would lead you back to the Jagras cave. This is going to leave you out to
You see that sick iframe?
the field.
He iframed it while he was stunned. It's crazy.
I'm going to get some more mining done. These maps are massive. They are, Kazuki, yeah. And we're going to go and find him where he was headed, which was the big grove of trees up this way. Turf wars generally happen when both monsters notice you. Interesting. Because if not, they would turf war randomly on their own. Wouldn't that be a good thing, though? For the game seeming less gamey. Like, to me, that's part of what I really don't like about monster interactions in 5th gen, is like it feels super scripted where they only happen when you're there to observe. It's like the monsters are only putting on a show for you. And the rest of the time they don't want to act like that. They don't want to act like an actual creature. I don't know. It always seems so robotic to me. I'm holding judgment on like everything about this game's interactions of monsters because it's been a while since I've watched them firsthand, but that's my recollection of how I felt about it, and that's how I feel about monster interactions in Rise. Where is he? He hangs out here? He sleeps here? He got tired and slept here. I took too long. Also, this seems like a terrible place to fight him, so, let's go. Let's go this way. He agreed. Never seen that? Well, here you go. Did he just squeeze through this little hole? I think he just... Oh god, hello. He was waiting, it was a trap. I forget, did I fail the rocks last time or this time? It was this time. Yeah, break that leg, come on. No break, that's okay. Is he tired? Hello, Six Quill. Welcome back, buddy. Hello, Ben. Thanks for the raid, Quill. How was Freemy Night tonight? Alright, I gotta get away from him. He's not limping yet. Yeah, welcome in folks from Quill's stream. We're playing some Monster Hunter World tonight. It's been a long, long time since I've played much of this game, so we're slowly trying to, I don't know, just see what it feels like. Didn't you get too much? Your connection while streaming started to dip badly, so you decided to end. That's no fun. I'm sorry, Quill. Those nights are always frustrating. I hope it fixes itself before long. Ooh, I know where he's going. This is kind of exciting. I didn't get to fight him up here last time. Is it nighttime? Kind of looks like it's nighttime. Mansuta Hunter Warudo. I wonder if Rathalos is here. Let's find out. Rathalos is probably not here, but like if we hang out here long enough, he'll show up, right? Bite, bite. He bit down the vines. See any Wrath tracks? I don't think so. Uh-oh. Woo. There's a lot of end lag to that. I say right before spamming it again. Why World all of a sudden? We're just trying it out. I haven't played this game in a long time, so we're just trying to see what it's like. That was a lot of fast moves. If he has that fire chomp going again, try dodging towards him, like under the legs. We were just kind of stuck inside of his mouth, but alright. I'm not finding it easy to intuit where around him I'm supposed to dodge for different moves. Some of the moves feel okay, and I can like dodge around him. There were a couple there, but some of his moves just kind of feel like the air around him is now an active hitbox, and I don't know where I'm supposed to be. Just gotta learn it, I guess. You can do it in some other streamers' stream, Ben. I'd like my stream to stay how it is. You have infinite iframes, you can do it. I like our mustache and our weird nose. Iframes generally only work for you, Uchi, if you know what you're supposed to be dodging. Whether you have lots of them or not. Also, that's reductive and you know it. Both your position and the other people's position are reductive there. It's a rainy day out here in the flooded forest as we embark on our third day of Anjanath hunting. I wanted to leave my cat behind, but the cat came with. Sorry, I just want to learn Lungo. I'll bring you along on some of the hunts. So gray today. What a very different color palette from yesterday here. He said, screw you. No. Screw you. Yeah. Am I gonna die? Yep. I was rolling as far as I could away from him there. So glowy. He'd be a toughie. Yeah, I don't think he's designed to be quite so punishing this early on in terms of damage, but I don't know if that matters in terms of how fast his moves come out. Like, clearly it wouldn't normally be quite so punishing, we wouldn't die quite as quickly, but I just can't even, like, this is something about 5th gen that I think is both a weakness and a strength, is that sometimes it can be really difficult to learn the movesets Uchi. as the monster's moves look similar enough and the animations are smooth enough that sometimes it's difficult to know what's a move and what's a transition between a move and two different moves that look sort of similar. I don't know what any of his moves are yet. Like, I can't even tell what they are. I could, if you asked me to tell him or tell you one of his moves, I would say the tail swipe. If you have Iceborne, I do have Iceborne, but I don't want to use the Clutch Claw very much right now. Yeah, it takes time to learn Uchi. I think that's kind of fun though. I like that about Rise. I'll see if I like that about this game. All right, let's lure him into that if we can. Is that enough? Yes. Yes, it was. The Trip Man. Thanks for the follow. Hi. Nice to meet you. Oh, bye. I'm trying to make myself slow down. I think that's something I remember about this game, and I guess a little bit less about Rise. For some reason, Rise feels a little different to me in this regard. Something I remember about this game is that because this game moves so fast and fluid, the monsters do, you do, your attacks do, it's easy to spam out a lot of options without thinking about them. You don't get caught out in them as often. Like, it's not often that you're left kind of standing there like, shoot, I just did a move, and you get hit by it. It's usually you'll get hit in the middle of doing something. It's a little difference there. But what it means is that usually for me, I find myself spamming options out if I don't stop and think. So I gotta stop and think. I know that sounds dumb, because of course you have to stop and think, but I have to make myself do it a little bit differently in this game, I think. Fish, y'all gotta chill. Like, just straight up. Notice that you deactivated damage indicators? Yeah, I don't like them very much. Why? I just don't like them. They distract me from paying attention to the actual monsters and fights and make me focus on big number. I prefer to learn where to hit the monster based on their hit zones, which I'll look up after the first time I beat them. I don't know. I just feel like I'm focusing on the wrong things when I'm always thinking about a little number popping off. Ow. Never mind. Not ow. I don't really like Anjanath either. I'm just trying to, I don't know. There's a difference between not liking something and just being like, oh, streamer said something? Does that mean the game is bad? Like, I don't know. Hello, Super Speed. Welcome. How we all doing? I'm doing okay. It's been a long time since I've played this game, and I'm looking to try and get to grips with how it feels again. So I'm taking things kind of slow. Whew. Oh, he left before I could get the rock. I forgot about the rock. On PC? I am playing on PC, yeah. I recently got a PC able to run World, and so we're running World. I don't know, Lassinid. I don't know. It's too soon for me to tell. Love the quality of the stream. Major update. Thanks. I'm hoping that 864p looks nice and sharp, and at least pretty smooth. $864. Twitch is weird, Uchi. 900p would look blurrier than 864. Twitch wants everything to be divisible by 8 for it to display properly. Jesus. There's no such thing as like a better video game, I'll not cook. I certainly had an easier time enjoying Rise than Monster Hunter World, but that's why I'm revisiting Monster Hunter World, is after I really enjoyed Rise, I'd like to see if I like bits of this game that I didn't the first time. Every game in this series has something it does better than the other entries. Trying to pick one that's better is not something we do here. Although this game's making it a little hard right now to talk positively about it. I'm trying. It is a Monster Hunter game after all. Wouldn't be Monster Hunter without a projectile going through a wall.
This is beans!
There you go, there's the beans. Okay. Well, that was an unfortunate setback. Let's see if we can still beat him. Now streamer's scamming us because he lost at a video game. I might be a little mad. What, I didn't magnet hands on there this time? I think I'm lost. I'm lost. This isn't where I want it to go. Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. Okay. Where is he? Did he leave? Where'd he go? Oh, he's way out there now. Shoot. Oh, I missed a follow. Hang on. Oh, gosh. My mouse is connected to the game. I'm not used to that. Hello, yeah, dude. Oh, God. Okay, it was yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, AJ. Thanks for the follow. Hi. What's happening? Okay, there. I'm not used to running a game on my computer that I'm streaming from. Okay, he's still out there. Okay. I think I know where I'm going. I vaguely know where I'm going. Slide! Okay. Footprints. I'll never learn the maps if I just fast travel last need. He left. That's what we're doing, Brian NG. So I commend you. Brothers in arms, you and I. Ooh, more water moss. Hi, Pookie. Bye, Pookie. He looks so mopey and wet. I don't think Pookie likes rainy days. His feathers would get all dull. Okay. Hi, you screwed us over with a treat. cool, Uchi. I keep expecting there to be a morph attack. I'm so spoiled from Rise, dude. His eyes get squinty, I saw that. Nice. That's the trip.
This is Beans!
That missed, I think. Yeah, and got us hit too. Did that break his leg or just a trip? I think that broke his leg. That's the tail attack. Try another weapon? I don't really want to try another weapon. I think there'd be some other weapons that would make it... Oh, wow. I've been so into this game, I have not touched my coffee. Shoot. It's cold now. It's been an hour and a half. That's a bummer. Poor coffee. Guess I didn't need it. You are enjoying seeing someone play Monster Hunter at your level. You find this extremely relatable. Thank you. This UI makes me more upset than Anjanath does. Try fighting the monster when you progress in the story. So let me explain why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. I'm hunting Anjanath with kind of underleveled gear, both because it's kind of cool, like it'd be fun to kill an Anjanath before you're supposed to, and also I think this is a really good way of fast tracking myself to figure out some of the differences between this game and other games. I feel like when you progress through the story and you've got like on-rank gear that's kind of strong, I feel like especially in low rank, this game probably gives you gear that's pretty decent as you go through. Maybe I'm wrong remembering that, but that's how I feel like it's going to be. So I kind of want to do it a little bit under geared to start off with, just because I think it's going to jog my memory on some of the things that I have to approach a little differently in this game. And it's going to jog my memory about some of the things, just how this game works in terms of combat. Anjanath is a horrible representative for World. Is he? He's like, he's not the flagship monster, but he's like the star monster of the first 20 hours, isn't he? I'm aware low rank gear is not strong. Not compared to like high-end master rank gear, but I like compared to the monsters. And yeah, Uchi, I gotcha. You can switch back and forth. Exactly, with coffee. That box makes me way more upset than Anjanath. I don't know. All right, you got this, Lassinid. Have a good exam. I also feel like it'd be easy to run around and kind of not learn some of, like, I think if I was able to move out of his attacks very consistently with another faster weapon, I wouldn't have to learn his attacks as much, like with Sword and Shield or Dual Blades or something. So I want to stick with Switch Axe where I'm a little bit mobility constrained right now, at least without any like evade extension skills or anything like that. So I can try and have a little bit tougher of a time with it. I'll learn a little bit more about his moveset, I think. Hello, Hentai Squad. Welcome. I like our hunter a lot. He looks just grumpy. I love it. Hey, we could craft 2 potions. Oh, I have herbs. Okay. We'll use those when we get in there. I mean, I know if other people feel like that, Fish. I know I've felt like that in the past, but I don't know. I feel like I never formed a lot of my own opinions on a lot of things in this game. And so I'm really not here to just come in and be like, ah, chat said Anjanath sucks, so I guess Anjanath sucks. Like, that's not what I'm doing here. You're still allowed to share your opinion. I want to give context as to, like, what my outlook on trying things is going to be. No, you don't have, like, I don't want to try and say that to say that you can't share. I guess I just want to give you perspective on, like, what I'm coming to this with. It's okay to get, I mean, like, if I was in somebody's chat and I was watching them hunt Anjanath, I'd probably be like, dude, that hitbox is some butt. So, I feel ya. Well, the rainy day is gone. It's a pretty blue sky day now. I like that you can hide in these as he walks by. Oh, speaking of which, I actually didn't even see him coming. Can I hide? Am I hiding? I think I'm hiding. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so he only counts as hiding once a monster is in the vicinity. Is he gonna smell me? I think he is. Boop. Ha! He's dumb. He's so dumb. Oh, okay. He figured it out. Now, making fun of Anjanath, calling him dumb, that's something I can get behind. Look at how dumb he is. That's something I can get behind. Alright, let's save the... How many do I have? I have 4 left. Let's save the rest of those for his flames. How's the PC doing? It's not overheating. So that's good. Oops. Okay, where's he off to? I should probably check. Did he go up into this nest? That's kind of scary if he did. Oh, wait. Is this the nest? Or is this the central area? Oh my gosh, it's the central area. How did he get here? Oh, shoot. I screwed it up. We can get some more water moss, though. Have you considered turning off the controls? I don't know. I mean, like, I know the controls for Switch Axe, probably, but I don't know all the controls for all the weapons. Like, I really, really don't. So I actually want them on. Granted, I'm not looking at them very often right now, but I want them there for now. I legitimately don't know all the controls. Because I didn't play all the weapons when I played this game before. Like, I didn't even play Switch Axe the last time I played this game. So I actually want them. I didn't play all the weapons, you nerds! I didn't spend 2,000 hours in this game like y'all did! I've played Portable 3rd more than I've played this game. Toxic AF. I called you a nerd. Look out. Did you need always on screen controls in Portable Third? No, because I took time to learn the weapons, but I haven't taken time to learn the weapons yet in this game. Once I do, I will turn them off. But I haven't done that yet. I've played this game for literally like 4 hours now. Yeah, this is my second monster I'm trying to kill. Like how that's the thing that gets you riled up? That's because it's like the third person to tell me that tonight. Like, turn those off. It's like, I don't know the controls. Every time I walk up to the box, I'm mystified. It's not my fault. What's wrong with having on-screen controls anyway? Yeah, cast generalist, exactly. Exactly. What's wrong with having on-screen controls, man? You turned off the slinger? That's because I can easily glance at it. If I could easily glance at the weapon controls by like pulling up a menu, I would, but I can't. That was the highest my voice has ever gone? Okay, sure. It's not my fault that this game breaks literally every design convention from the entire series going forward in terms of UI and like box controls and everything. Like, that's not my fault. I can't help it. I am not familiar with any of it. Okay, let's sheath. Oh gosh, he's so fast. The timing for canceling a roll into a morph is quite tight. There's one. That was a Clagger. Okay, that's fine. Just surprised at my reason. I mean, I probably don't need them right now. I guess I could just check it every time I learn a weapon. I probably don't need it, but I don't know. I just wanted to leave it on. I did not mean to climb those. Get me off the wall! No! FPS, I'll put it to you like this. I want to play what the developers have in the game. I don't want to play anything from modders. It's a really simple thing. It's really simple, man. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna warp back to this camp. Or not, because I hit the wrong button. Stuck on the freaking wall. Roasted. Roasted like a hanging meat. Not even a little jingle. It would be funny sometime if you got toasted by a monster and it played a well done jingle. Maybe a bit morbid, but funny. Cooked meat. Am I going to be one of those trendy people who gets their like, oh, I completed my whole guild card with the steak? I don't know. I can't remember if I already cooked a meat or not. Hey, unlucky. I'm garbage at this game. What did that mean? I feel like I've seen like 80 people Uchi get their whole guild card, which is very cool, but they all save the steak for like the last achievement and then go like, here, I did it, and like do the steak as their last guild card achievement. And finish with it? Yeah. I'm just memeing a little bit. I don't think there's any problem with that. I'm just making fun of it because everybody's done. Oh, not everybody, but I've seen a lot of people do that. It also makes me sad you never have to cook meat until that point in the game unless you want to. Okay, after that, Noth. Oh, Macacao. Ooh, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. Is Pookie scared? Aw, don't be scared. I like Pookie. Where did he go? Oh, he's here. I'm the dumb fish. He does a lot of kicks if you're behind him, huh? He also does the turnaround bite. Oh. I just want the frickin'... Let me get the... No! Should've just freaking sheathed. What just happened? I couldn't hit the Vigor Wasp. I tried. Anjanath is a menace. Jeez. The health and stamina bars are so small. I think also I might not have full health. I might only have like 100 health instead of 150 right now. That was supposed to be the Vigor Wasp, which I didn't hit for whatever reason. By the Pookie. Did he leave? Okay, thank God he left. Oh my goodness. Oh God, they did not leave. Brave Pookie, yeah, brave Pookie. You go, Pookie. He's too tall now because he's on top of the mushroom. Stupid mushroom. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. They both go to the same place. They did. These two. This music's really good. Yeah, Pookie. Brave Pookie. Oh. Well. Oh. Remember that stream when Rist just got beat up by the ancient forest itself for hours? All gen pins suck FPS. Remember when streamer refused to gather mushrooms? What would I have used the mushrooms for? Or are you talking about last night? Oh, this is just the worst. Oh, the quest I'm going on. Right, it's a mushroom quest. I forgot. Thought you were joking? No. As far as I'm concerned, this is a freaking Anjanath quest, man. How am I doing today? I'm well, Uchi. This is a really interesting experience. Thank you for asking. Better Greatsword, more simple and Destroyer? Yeah, that's fair. Greatsword might be a nice matchup for this quest, honestly. I'm kind of determined to stick with Switch Axe because it's going to make me learn to get out of the way when I need to. In a way that's a little bit tougher than Greatsword, because I'm going to try and keep my weapon out, whereas with Greatsword, I feel like you sheath your weapon a lot. It would be a little easier, but I really want to try and learn where his moves are, and I don't know if I'll do that if I'm running around as much. Oh, I need to eat. Hang on. Back it up. You're not going to do the weapon raffles for this? I don't know. I haven't decided. I haven't decided much about this playthrough yet. To be honest with you. Like I said, I almost didn't stream this tonight. This game feels so alien to me, Uchi, that it's like, it doesn't feel bad to play. It's just like really, really outside my comfort zone. Oh, I need to put the cat away. Gosh darn it, I'm sorry. Hi. Oh, don't take this personally, Longo. Just chill. Am I having fun? Yeah, I am having fun. Just go play Sword and Shield? I don't want to do that. Yeah, hopefully, I mean, I hope I'll get better at it than that, Uchi. I hope it won't feel like this always. If it felt like this always, then there wouldn't be much of a point in playing it. Playing World badly once a week is not the goal. Just kind of experiencing some of World each week is something I want to do, though. Maybe Solo or Castellian. That'd be a fitting end. I'd be okay with that. Boom. It would probably make more sense to go for the head, but I don't really care. I want that leg break. What does the leg break do? It makes his legs a decent hit zone, if I remember correctly. I don't really remember what hit zone it goes from to the other, but I know they're bad hit zones right now. And then when you get them, there's a trip, and they turn into better hit zones. I should probably just be hitting his head and practicing hitting his head, because the Switch Axe can do that. But, I don't know. The saddest part is that we got him to limp the first time. Person who'd go for the tail. It's really tall. I don't know if I could. Switch Axe has reach? I guess it does, yeah. Easy to cut with power axe mode and underhand chops. The axe mode controls feel pretty weird to me still. Like sword mode feels mostly like Rise. Mostly. Axe mode has like a totally different combo than Rise does. Or at least it's a little bit different than Rise's switch axe mode combo, and it's throwing me off. Okay, to get into power axe I go 1, 2, 3, and then that, and then I'm in a power axe, and I forget what this does. I know it breaks parts easier. Aim for throat and he can't roast you. I know I can do that with water pods. I guess we can pop his throat with just our weapon. I'll try. Oh, he instantly started biting us. Yeah, see, like, I'm used to being able to unsheath and then go into, like, a forward stab. I'm not confident with the axe combo right now. It's a little different than I'm used to. Yeah, so I'm definitely not, like, I don't know, when I'm feeling kind of off about him and off about the axe combos, I don't really feel like trying to commit to the wild swings because they're a big commitment. I will someday, but I'm having a hard time wanting to do that right now since I'm a little bit intimidated by using axe mode attacks. Sword's a little bit easier for me at the moment. Also helps that sword doesn't bounce. That smoke has an axe, dude. Crazy. Can never actually chain them. It'll just take me to get. It just might take me a minute to get used to cast Genderlass. I think I can get used to it. We got a little more used to it there, and like the only way to get used to them, to be clear, is to use them. But I'm also trying to get used to Anjanath at the same time. So there's a lot of learning trying to happen all at once here, if that makes sense. Stream still looking like it's running okay? Sounding okay? Power axe would be good for those legs, wouldn't it? Ah, okay. Okay. I forget how you actually get out of these except for like spam roll. Yeah, you just spam roll and then you're good. Usually you shoot pods? I don't think you have to. I think you can just spam roll, and at least in low and high rank, I remember that working pretty well. Master rank might be different. I know pods can work too, depending on what pod you have. Ouch. This might be bad. This is bad. Woo. Whoa! Okay, I thought I was safe. Nope, not safe. Bummer. Visually, it looked like I was out of the cone, but I guess not. Well, they did. They just it's a Monster Hunter game FPS. They're still just like that. I'm still lost. Okay, I think I go across. Yeah. 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 I did it. Alright, buddy. I don't have a slinger ammo equipped. No! I missed it. How? I'm screaming a lot tonight. I'm sorry. Ugh. Man. Loud equals funny. I'm not trying to be like it's a genuine reaction, I see. I'm not trying to ham it up, but well, let's see if Rathalos is here this time. There's that break. This is a poor idea. Oh, this is a really poor idea. Let's do it again. We considered doing a YouTube with only highlights. The VODs are cool. I think highlights might bring in new people, just a thought. They probably would. I would have a hard time editing them out. Sometimes I pull out individual hunts, but that's probably about the closest I could get to highlights, I think. I've been pretty behind on YouTube in the last month or so. I need to catch up in terms of uploading VODs, but yeah, I think it would be a lot of work to try and just get like fun moments edited together into highlights. That's not something I really have a passion for. It would probably bring in more folks, but that's okay. I think individual hunts are more what I'd like to showcase on YouTube. VODs and individual hunts that I think are worth watching. This would be a good part of the death highlight compilation. Yes, I'm sure it would. Yeah, no, I don't really have a passion for making that sort of thing. I forget if this goes where we want to go. We'll find out. He's scary. Squeak! That squeak is cathartic. So is that. Whoops. That's a limp. All right. Whoops. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. The noises our dude makes are so funny. This is a dumb idea. Please throw me off the edge. Not quite. Maybe ZSD is not always the right option. We got a Fang. That one I feel pretty directly responsible for. Ugh.
This is Beans!
Yeah, this is. I promise, Chef, I'm gonna get those mushrooms. Honestly, FPS, I mean, like, stronger gear would help me, like, knock him around a little more. I think I would be doing just as poorly. I mean, like, I don't know if I'd be tripling, like, 3 times over, but... 4 times over, how many times over? But... I wouldn't be doing any better against him. I'm paying for them, Uchi. I'm paying for the meals. Hey, Rock Spider. We're trying. We're trying to play World. I'm trying to kill an early Anjanath and reacquaint myself with the combat in this game in the process. Combat in this game is weird. Oops. All low-rank villages are like that FPS. At least all the ones I've played in recent memory. Why did you end up on the Switch Axe for your first Monster Hunter World playthrough after a long time? It's a weapon I didn't play with a whole lot before. I don't feel like it's overly something I'm used to, so I'm having to learn. And I feel like it's making me really focus on learning Anjanath's moves, which is not something I would normally do. Is the cat coming with me, or is it remembering to stay behind? I think it's remembering to stay behind. It remembers? Oh, okay, cool. There he is. Oof, that damage. Again, 100 health iced tea, but yeah, they do heal a lot in this game. Right, I don't want to do this anymore. That's so obnoxious. I'm staggering you with the flames. While you're stuck in roar stun. Oh wait, I don't want him to fall into this trap. I don't really like the traps. Anjanath looks cool. That's something I want to try and focus on in this game. Or one of the things I want to focus on in this game while I'm playing through it is like, I've had this thought recently. I really like the grounded aesthetics from Gen 1 and 2, right? You think about the armor designs and the monster designs in Gen 1, 2, they're not really crazy. They're pretty grounded and kind of like, I mean, like, they're still fantasy monsters, but they're kind of, I don't know, they're down to earth. They're a little more realistic. They aren't crazy out there. This game's kind of like that, but I don't find myself liking it as much, and I kind of want to pay attention to why. I want to pay. Ow, his foot looked painful there. Ow, ow. I want to pay attention to the designs more in this game, see if I can appreciate them more, and if I don't, then see why. Weird. Ugh. That hurts my head. Check out that fire breath attack up close. Okay. Oh, here comes the cavalry. Would you all get out of the way? I didn't mean to jump on him. Cool. Okay, so you can cancel it early and not have the end lag. We're gonna do more of that. Here he comes! That's a cool move. I feel like I'm getting more used to the switch axe movement than I was earlier today. Look at all the spores in this area. What a pretty area. Okay, he's poisoned. We did our job. That has a very visible poison effect. Really? Am I gonna die from that? Nope, not quite. Alright, spam roll, spam roll, spam roll, spam roll. Bye. Okay. I was trying to do a slide, but I couldn't there. Nope. Game doesn't want to let me do a slide. Okay. I was gonna try and see if I had like a jumping attack off the slide. I can't even remember what Switch Axe's sliding attack is like, but I was gonna try it. Oh, I forgot you don't have to do an upswing to get into the wild swings in this game. I've been doing the upswing the entire time to get into it. Hello, Otaku Hentai. Is he moving? Yeah, get out of here, buddy. That's right. Ooh, Slinger Bomb. That's a bomb pod. Thank you, Field Team Leader. Got scale from the tail. Classic. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, we got a plan here. No. Game. No! That was not the plan! Finally! I've been trying to get that to hit him for like 3 quests now. The bone pile was not the frickin' plan. Yeah. Yeah, I need to, Uchi. I know it's an option. How long have you spent on this quest? 2.5 hours. It's not even an Anjanath quest. It's a mushroom gathering quest. Hello, Nebulous Verge. Is this cheesy? That might be kind of cheesy. Oh, that's cheesy. Have I been enjoying my time thus far? I'm bad at this game. But that's okay. I've been enjoying kind of getting used to it. We tripled twice now in his nest area. No radial wheel. It's in there. It's on, I just haven't used it. That was on purpose, Uchi. But yeah, if it wasn't on purpose, it'd be a little more frustrating. All right. God darn it. Why did... I was pressing the circle button. Whatever. See if I care. Oh, I should have canceled it early. I was pressing forward, Uchi. Is forward and circle the stab in this game? That's jank. I have my buddies over here on Jonathan. You better watch out. It's jank? That attack doesn't belong on the circle button. We did it! It took us 3 hours, but we did it. Hey, you leave my Anjanath alone. The rock drop was the blessing? Was the blessing? Clearly. We tried all night and I couldn't get that rock drop. Alright, let's go gather some mushrooms and go home. Pro Anja Slayer? Definitely not a pro Anja Slayer, but we did just slay one. Now we're going to be a pro mushroom gatherer. Okay, there's going to be another one back the way we came. Let's do that one. That one's easy to get to. I guess that's true, Lord Castellian. We are indeed being paid to gather them, so it does make us a professional mushroom gatherer at this point in our hunting career. That much we can say. We are a professional mushroom gatherer. This area is so pretty. I don't know if I ever looked at this waterfall before. Like, I just want to hang out here. I want my house to be like there. Monster Hunter Homestead Builder when? That's called Minecraft? That's not Minecraft. Although I should play some Minecraft on this computer. I haven't done that yet. What, Uchi? Time to play Minecraft in 4K HD with super shaders. Maybe? The area known as 6 is the most dangerous. Seems 16% of hunters have collapsed there. You can have this. Thank you. Area 6, huh? Really? Maybe up there at the top of the tree? No. What is Area 6? It just looks like a wall. What, iced tea? There's lines. Oh. Oh. You died like 5 times in Area 6 for the past 2 hours, Russ. It's the pretty spore area? Okay. Where are the mushrooms going to be? There's some more in the middle of the map. It only shows one more of those mushroom colonies right there. I say we explore the top of the tree as our reward. We toppled the Anjanath. Now let's topple the top of the forest. We deserve to explore all the way up there. This map is cool. I don't know if this map's good for hunting monsters, but this map is freaking cool. There's a Stera. There's mushrooms in Area 17. Okay, I'll look on the map eventually. It's been a long time since I've played this game, so I'm kind of just down to explore, to be honest with you. Learning my way around the map is one of my favorite things in Monster Hunter Rise. So I feel like even though these maps are a little more windy than those maps, I can still enjoy them. What's this little place? It's just a little pond. Wish you'd play this more than once a week. We got lots of Monster Hunter games to play, though. We gotta beat 3U at some point. We did just get to a good stopping point in 3U. I don't know. No, we need to. We are playing through 3 Ultimate right now as our main Monster Hunter game. All right, see you, Otaku Hentai. Did you like Rise? Peaceful Monk. I liked Rise a lot. Rise is part of the reason I'm coming back to this game right now. When I played this game, I played World before I started streaming, and I didn't play it in a very thorough manner. Like I played through, I don't know. I played through just doing like the things I thought were cool, and I didn't really check out too many other challenges or anything. I didn't play that much of it. I played like 500 or 600 hours, but I don't know. I didn't end up experiencing everything in it. I didn't always like all of it. I played Rise this past year, and I really liked it a lot. I like Rise a ton. So I'm coming back to this game having really enjoyed Rise, trying to see if I end up liking bits of this game better after I've played Rise and really liked Rise. That's kind of the context for how and why we're coming back here the way we are right now. Okay, I think we go, yeah, up here. Also, is that an L instead of an I? Okay, Otaku Hentai, excuse me. And Bro Gamer, thank you guys for the follow. Didn't I break for you into low and high rank and G rank? I did low and high at the same time, and then I did G. We'll see. We'll kind of feel it out. This game is fun to experience. I don't know if I want to drop 3U for it right now. We've put a lot of time into 3U in the last month. Mosswine. Here's a mushroom. I said it eventually, Uchi. I just finished my thought. It's less muscle memory when it comes to playing multiple Monster Hunter games at once, Ice-T. I just lose motivation when I have too many going on at once. That's part of why I think just once a week works for me for this. I lose track of like what I'm working on in different titles and what I'm supposed to be looking forward to, and I stop feeling motivated when I've got too many spread out. This is where you fight the Wraths, I think. Excuse me. Well, we're working our way up. Once we finish working our way up to the top, I'll go ahead and I'll actually check where the mushrooms are at. Ah, we can unlock the camp up here. Couldn't we? Haha! Camp unlocked. Okay. I like the lily pads that are in here. I just saved yourself from a bad Rathalos hunt. Nice. I've only explored up here a couple times, to be honest. You have to bring the cat here? Ah, I forgot to bring my cat. We're still exploring. I'll take their honey. Are they not here because my cat isn't with me? Guess not. Ooh, we have the rare flower bread, though. I like these little hidden camps. They're cool. Little hidden spots around the maps that are kind of like purposefully obscured are pretty neat. Okay. Let's get out to where we fight Rathalos, and then after that, I'll go ahead and I'll look at where the mushrooms are on the map. Did I say bread? I didn't mean to. Flower bed, not bread. Bread made of flour. The Rise Pyramid is so freaking cool. It is, yeah. Okay. We did it! We killed Anjanath and we explored the top of the tree. This area is so shiny. Okay. I think I'm ready to find those flower beds. Or not flower beds, mushroom beds. That's a nullberry. This is a flower bed. I'm about to find your bed too. It's getting pretty late, isn't it? We fought a lot of Anjanath, didn't we? Alright, we're back here. Okay, let's look at the map. We filled it in. Okay. Down a level. There's one there. There's one. I don't know if we filled in anymore. Someone said area 17 had some, but I don't think it has one of the beds unless we just didn't see it. So I guess we should drop back down and just cycle through those 3 again, and we probably will get enough. Hopefully we'll get enough. I think there's one over by this camp too. Let's fast travel to that camp rather than climb all the way down. Okay, I think there's some nearby here. Yep. What mushrooms are you looking for? Gourmet shroom caps. There we go. There's a few. How does it feel switching from Monster Hunter game to Monster Hunter game? Good and bad. 20 of them is rough for a first gathering quest. I mean, to be fair, if you didn't spend like 25 minutes if you didn't spend like 25 minutes hunting Anjanath, you'd have a quicker time of it. Have you retained any muscle memory? For World, not really. It took me 15 minutes on Anjanath. Oh, thank you. How much are you missing the loading zones already? I don't miss them, but I don't particularly mind them either. There's 3 beds in that area outside the previous camp. Oh, I missed some. I'll go back that way with Nox in a minute then. Thanks. 3 of them outside that camp. That's cool. For me, it's less going... I mentioned this earlier. For me, it's less jarring switching from an older Monster Hunter to a far newer Monster Hunter. And it's more jarring switching from one that's adjacent to one another. My girl pegs me hard. Welcome. Thanks for coming into the stream tonight. I hope you're well. That is not a name I thought I'd be reading on stream, but you know what? Thanks for being here. Master of the straight face. I broke. Glad to be here. Cheers. I hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter so far. It's my first time playing this game in a long time. Okay. Let's fast travel back to that camp Nox was just mentioning. Whoops. Okay, so Nox was saying there's more than one set of mushrooms in here somewhere? It's so dense, dude. Okay, here's one set. Go east and around the edges heading south. Okay. East, around the edges heading south. So like around this way, okay. It's up on a tree. Oh. I know what that one is. Is it up here? Oh, this is the wrong tree. Well, there are mushrooms up here, but they're the wrong kind of mushrooms. Okay. Watch the stream where you just redid your PC and went into the new area to test it out. Enjoyed it quite a bit, so you're back. Well, welcome back. Like a week or so ago? Yep, it was about a week ago. Go down to the big area, to the corridor. Is this the corridor? There's so many corridors. This is the corridor of doom. Okay. Here's some bone piles. How do you get orange and rise? It depends on the monster. Okay, we're good. More bones. Okay. Rist, open your map and go to the furthest east spot you can go. Okay, I will do that. The funny part about that is you were saying that, and I thought I understood you. I may have been picturing the I may have been picturing the cardinal direction west instead. All right. All right. East. 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 Here's some flowers. Okay, I see them. They're over there. This area. Oh, you should have said the glade. I would have known if you said the glade. He's lost? No, east. I see them now. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Cool. Now it's a gathering quest. My girl pegs me hard. Thank you for the sub. Cheers. Alright, don't worry about it, Pookie. Don't worry about it. Come on. Yes, we did it! We said the big area right outside the camp. You actually meant a different area. Hardest quest done. It only took us 3 hours to do this mushroom quest. Like, I don't know what y'all are expecting from a world playthrough from me, but here we are. Look at that Pookie. This is why you're deeply concerned for your health when you end up playing GU. Don't worry about it. Look at all these Anjanath parts. Oh, I'm so happy. That's just a me thing, Nox. Don't worry about it. Nice FPS. Okay, I think we probably finished some bounties doing all that. What's your favorite weapon in Monster Hunter World? When I played this game before, Bro Gamer, I pretty much mained sword and shield only. Since then, I've started to try and do all the weapons when I'm playing Monster Hunter, but right now I'm just checking out Switch Axe for the time being in this game. Okay, let's go. I mean, let's see if we unlocked any Anjanath stuff. We put a lot of work into trying to solo him really early. So, let's see if we can make anything from it. Anjanath tree on the Switch Axe. We can't make it yet because it takes an upgrade in the middle. Power element file though. The Flammenbeil. Flammenbeil. Bile. Special ammo boost, Pog. That sky is just ridiculously pretty. All right, what's actually supposed to be next for us? Like, what were we supposed to be doing this whole time? Does the male character torso seem a little short to you? Maybe a little bit. Working hard. What's that? You heard me mumbling? The chef asked me to rustle up some ingredients. Fiverr, bro. All right, Fiverr, bro. Do we have a key quest right now? I think it's a Kulu hunt on expedition. I've already done that. Maybe I have to talk to somebody here, I think. Yeah, I gotta talk to these folks. Have I gotten used to how things work around here? A little bit. I've gotten a little bit used to things. We probably should have sent up an SOS flare for that Anjanath. Nope. The only 5th gen games Kazuki are World and Rise. Yep, it's Pookie time. I don't want to beat up a Pookie. I feel bad. See if I can bring a trap. Can do trank ammo. Okay. Trank bomb takes sleep herb and perish rim. Well, I think it's time Rist learned how to gun in World. Oh god. I don't want to talk about myself in the third person. I think it's about time I learned how to gun in World. How about our hunter? Our hunter learns how to gun in World. Gun with keyboard and mouse? Why pick World for this? Why pick World for what, Nox? Just not for me, Shadow upon the Tempest. GU gunning is so much more interesting. We'll get there someday, don't you worry about it. Bow guns can be enhanced by adding mods. Rarity 1 to 2, 1 mod, 3, 4, 2 mods, 5 plus 3 mods. Okay. Oh god. It's not that hard of a system? Are you sure? Okay. We rapid fire normal 1. Great. Recoil suppressor. Reload. Normal, normal, fast. Deviation. We don't have any deviation. No, we have low deviation? Close range up, ranged attack up. Here's that counter you were talking about, Ice-T. Oh wait, hang on. I remember how the evade reload works. Never mind. I just remember how it worked. Me too, Nox. I'd be okay if they took it out, honestly. Just leave Clust. Clust is what it should be. Remove everything. Based. Where do I go for this frickin' Pookie? Do I have to go talk to the handler, maybe? Why play Gunner when you could play Doom Eternal? I've been meaning to play Doom Eternal. I've just been waiting for it to go on sale. Urgent Pookie Hunt. Our first urgent quest. Okay. This song is so good. Pookie, huh? That thing that interrupted your Anjanath hunt? Mm-hmm. Yep. Hello, Solo, the first hero. Welcome. I meant to bring some more potions. I can just craft some, I think. You like Pookie? Me too. I like Pookie enough that that's why we're using a ranged weapon. We're using a ranged weapon so we can trank bomb him because I don't have any other tranks. Can you add me on Steam? Yeah, DM me after the stream. Hello, Rayo Zero. Or DM me now and I'll get back to you after the stream. On Discord. You might not be awake after the stream. Okay. Oh god. What is that recoil? Alright. Does normal 2 have that recoil? Oh shoot. Deviation average. Deviation's different? What the heck? So deviation resets your frickin' I don't think I can customize it here, can I? Yeah, deviation's how it affects your reticle. That's cursed. Is this version 1.0 or Iceborne? This is Iceborne. I think I'd have to go back to the... I think I'd have to go back. I don't want to go back. We're just going to deal with it. Does it affect spread? Maybe. Yeah, we'll be fine. Very rainy. Very rainy quest. For real fish kebab. Okay. Time for Pookie Pookie. Old toxic mucus. Aha, we need that moss vine. Sorry, buddy. Yo, let's use spread 2 on the Pookie. Okay, that was Anjanath. Hello, Minty Monty. Good to see you. Long time no see. We're at the very beginning of a playthrough of this game. We're on the Pookie Pookie quest. We spent like 3 hours hunting an early Anjanath because I'm not very good at this game. Okay, Pookie's coming here. He's probably walking here, though. Or is he flying? He's flying. Oh, look at him. Our dude does not look happy. This guy doesn't like the rain. Oh. Oh, right. Everyone uses light bowgun like a freaking hammer in low rank. I forgot. I'm not doing that. At least I'm not doing that the whole hunt. I might go for AKO. It's fun here and there. I know what Shepard's light bowgun speedrun looks like. Isn't the obtuse thing, Uchi? I just got 2 claggers from doing that. I'm gonna die? I'm gonna die. Slain. Handler's like, oh, that didn't go as planned. Nope. Did not go as planned. Just poison everywhere. The kickback on the spread is pretty gnarly. He couldn't even see us through his own smoke. I don't think this is doing too well. This is scuffed, but that's okay. It's our first bowgun hunt. When you say revisit, what was the first Monster Hunter World experience? It was before I started streaming, Monty. I played through Monster Hunter World just like a regular person. But I didn't play through the, like, I didn't use all the weapons back then. I didn't do all the quests back then. I really only played things that kind of vaguely interested me in the game. So there's a lot of this game I haven't seen. I haven't fought every monster in this game even. Yeah, get him! Yeah, the deviation is kind of cursed. Oh no, he's gonna get stuck in the vines now. I didn't bring the traps! Oh, but this is Monster Hunter World. don't have to sacrifice my Pookie. Did you ever do this in Rise? Not really, but I would have in Rise for a silly reason like this. Yeah, I literally never did in Rise. Night iced tea. Rest well. It's not a capture quest? No, I just don't like killing Pookie. Tranks, I don't have the ability to craft them yet because I haven't gotten sleep herbs, but I did bring Trank ammo. Yeah, I'm just being nice to Pookie. Yeah, if it was actually the quest objective, Uchi, I probably wouldn't have restocked. But this is just a personal thing. I like Pookie. I don't want to kill Pookie. Blah, blah, the guild does experiment, blah, blah, blah. I'm just being nice to the Pookie. Don't worry your little head about it. There we go. Wow, we need a better bowgun. Wow, we need a better bowgun. Did I finish watching that video? No. Sorry. The Defender bowgun's really good? I'm sure it is. We're now HR3. That was fast. Oh boy. Alright. For this quest. For this quest, I do feel like letting you guys pick my weapon for what I'm going to be using. So. How this works, if you haven't been here before, is if you want to pick my weapon that I'm going to use for this next quest, which is going to be the Wildspire Waste intro, or the Baroth quest, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. When you type that in, it puts your name into a hat. I'm going to draw someone's name out, and that person gets to pick what I use for the next hunt, in this case, Baroth. Keeps things random. If we had a vote, I'm sure some options would get voted on more often than others. So having a raffle makes it kind of fun, I think. Sup, fish? What's up? You should probably make a habit of capturing monsters for the special arenas. Oh. Eventually. I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, thanks for the heads up. I had forgotten that was a mechanic. What do you mean, finally, Uchi? This is so you can play Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl inside Monster Hunter. Do you like the Pookie armor? I don't know if there's any armor I really like yet. Anja's is okay. I think Anja's is the one I like the most out of the ones we have access to. It's pretty alright. You know what? I take it back. I like that one. Yeah, I'll let that weapon raffle go 1 minute longer. So if you want to pick my weapon for the Baroth quest, choose what weapon I use the next little bit here. Go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. We have 3 pages of these? Alright, let's see what I'm going to use for this next quest. The Commotion. What would you like me to use for a Baroth quest here? What's it going to be? So far this playthrough I've only used a little bit of light bowgun and switch axe. Sword and shield? Alright, this one I think is going to be pretty trippy for me. It was my main in this game, but I've played a lot of Rise Sword and Shield. I think playing it in this game is going to feel really odd. Get used to how not great Shield Bash is. It's too good in Rise. Alright. A Baroth hunting we go. With a freshly crafted Pookie Sword and Shield. I can't help but laugh at how this hunter looks. I love how this hunter looks. It's great. He's just like grumpy. Food looks good, doesn't it? The best kind of quest. Something surely left by Zora Magdaros was discovered out in the Wildspire Waste. 5th Fleet hunters, keep our scholars safe as you escort them out to investigate this new evidence. This map's pretty freaking cool. Pretty sure this is my favorite world map. Kill the Rathian? Ooh, I forgot about that.
Ixi, mutotone rojo. Ada, sodeetnia. Oh, Tiani. Hey.
Ooh, that thing was cool looking.
Da. Neromi.
I missed it. I think it got away. Aw. This water's so pretty. Do I have to walk with them? I forget.
手恥じらありに
もういくらキラスワトリベルもストミリスストで
I think I have to walk with them. Yeah, it's this way, I think. Don't abandon them. Okay, I'm sorry. Here it is, right? I forget where they even go. I lost them. Bad hunter. Oh, it's this way. Here we go. I think outside of this cutscene, I would never go this way. Ever.
Ada, Lano.
Stay close to us, Pard. I will try my best. Hang on. A rare bird hangs out there? What, up here? I'm coming. Oh, they wait for you too. Well, if they're gonna wait for me, then hang on. I gotta get some cactus, y'all.
Lano.
Aren't you so glad we don't have the English dub turned on? I am.
Ada, Lano.
This map is cool.
Ada, Lano.
Oh god.
Ada, Lano.
Is that rare?
ねえ、ムートだ。手数いちくだい。
ほらルニーよ
It's not the rare one? Okay.
リースリー。
It's just a cactus. It's just a jumping cactus.
いいが。
I'm helping. No, I'm not. Here, I'll help. I'll help keep it from rolling down the hill. I'm helping. Ooh, here we go. Did I hear that? I sure did.
フィルクシー
Trying to remind myself what she's like in this game. It's cool that she appears in this hunt.
スクーティラとベークスベー
ピタティダリーダ
Oh, too early on
ナ
that.
ンディルルテル
Oops. They just walked her right through the tail whip. It's fine. They're okay. Certainly feels a lot different than Rise's Sword and Shield.
スニホン
ビオレイヤシムステラーシウートでリクシェミーク
It's nice having green sharpness. I almost didn't make this Pookie Sword and Shield because I thought we were just going to be hunting Baroth, and I was like, I don't want to bring something too strong. Now I'm glad that we brought it.
ガゼディオスタラ
I think they were referencing our character Fish Kebab, but if they were referencing their actual grandpa, then yes, I do hope your family gets better FPS. Oops. Seems about right. That seems like a pretty classic Rathian move. Handler? What are you doing here? You didn't know about that Fish Kebab? No, you didn't know about that? There's 2 handlers in this quest. Is this PC version? Yes, it is, Gesma. Whoops. Oops. If you remember correctly, the game drags you to the plot. I don't think so. Not unless you run back into them. If you run into them, it might. But I forget where they are at this point. Where did they? They probably went to the actual Wild Spare area. And she is right there. I feel like the Sword and Shield moveset is kind of coming back, but I feel like I'm screwing it up. Oops. Hey, Basil boy. Welcome. Thanks for the sub, man. It's good to see you. How are you? How you doing? We are playing a little bit of Monster Hunter World. We gotta go the long way around, or else we're gonna get sucked into a cutscene with Baroth. Yeah, we gotta go the long way around to her cave. Thankfully, I do know my way around this map. Good home? Or you're good. Home at last, so Rise demo tomorrow. Nice! I would love to get to play it with you at some point, Basil Boy. I think tomorrow I might have some time. I think you're in our Discord. If you're in the Discord, hit me up tomorrow when you're gonna play it. Have I tried the Crimson Fatalis mod? Nope. I haven't even beaten all the monsters that are in Monster Hunter World on its own. Yep, I stopped playing this game before all the updates were done, so I didn't actually end up fighting Fatalis himself. Or Elatrian, for that matter.
あだマグダラオス大軍ゲッシ マグダラオス大軍ゲッシ
Oof, that charge though. Too early on that back hop.
ゲッシ
Whoops. Yeah, I feel like I don't totally remember this thing's moveset. So World until Sunbreak? No, World like once a week right now. I'm playing 3 Ultimate mainly, basically. I recently got a PC. Yep, I recently got a PC capable of running the Rise demo and capable of running PC World. And I'm playing through 3 Ultimate on the 3DS right now as my main Monster Hunter game. But I don't think I'll have time to play World anytime in the next... Like, I don't think I'll have time to play through a full playthrough of World anytime in the next year or two. Or at least the next year or so. So, we're going to play a little bit of this on the weekends right now, just for fun. Now, we'll probably be playing 3 Ultimate most of the time until Sunbreak. Oops. I don't want this.
あだ
There.
マグダラオス大軍
Alright, let's go see what kind of present Zora Magdaros is left for us. We did carve her, right? Yeah.
あだマグダラオス大軍ゲッシ
Here we go. Look at him. I like this guy. Alright, cheers, Schmeg. Have a good night. Rest well.
おいドラマグダロスリー
I do like our character. I like our hunter a lot. It's Barroth. This music. I know it's funny because this weapon was like ostensibly my main, but I totally can't remember how I don't remember the usual recommended combos for Sword and Shield are in this game. Which feels kind of weird. Something like that. Incognito Man. Right, this mud.
ラナンビクベドレラガシウリディジュ
I God, that drool is just disgusting. Oh, hello. Yeah, this is too strong. Oops. What, is that not supposed to, is that what you're supposed to do with the mount? Poor Baroth. This fight lasted like 4 minutes. Or not even like... It's cool you can do that. It is kind of cool you can do that. It's also busted. Alright, Incognito, feel free. I don't have Discord open at this very moment, but I'll look at it after the stream. I feel like the KO lasts longer than the mount would, Gucci. Prince of Is. Thank you. Thank you. Is it Is or Longsword? I forget. Prince of Is, how are you doing? How was your stream tonight? Thank you so much for the raid. It looks like it's Is. Yeah, I feel like the KO lasts longer than the mount would, but I don't know. You can leave some KO for when they're down though? Maybe so. Doing well with streaming some RimWorld. How's the hunting? It's going pretty good. It's my first time playing this game in a really long time. I guess that's fair, Uchi. I never thought about it like that. Oh god, I ran out of stamina. Whoops. Yeah, it's my first time playing this game in a real long time. Or just about. We played it a little bit last week, but this is my first full stream playing this game in a real long time. Poor Barrow. You told this to me the last time you played Iceborne, you said the same. I still feel like the KO is pretty good, but I guess that makes sense. Poor Baroth. I will say... I don't know. Having every perfect rush clagger him, that feels pretty bad. Bye. I don't know if I've ever seen this cutscene with a character that looks older than the Wyverian. I feel like my characters always look younger than the Wyverian. He's got cool armor. It is kind of weird he doesn't have a Kinsect. Hello, Sklump. Maybe he doesn't actually use the insect wave and it's just a fancy walking stick. Kind of looks that way. There's definitely a sad story about him outliving his Kinsect. Really? That's an IG. It does look like an IG, doesn't it? I mean, I know it's one of the IGs from the game. Oh, you mean hypothetically, Uchi? Oh, okay. Good kill screen. Got some Rathian parts.
Miga. Nere. Radi Shiramutra. Menu.
Welcome back, Schmeg. What's a wolf spider? It's a scary kind of spider, I think. Oops, I'm sorry I bumped the microphone there.
So, all week, Bemi. 短煙と水気なら会話変えるすわ
Someone said these work the same as Rise. These do not work the same as Rise. Oh. What, you mean this triangle in the circle? One triangle into neutral circle? That is one triangle into neutral circle. Demon dash before triangle circle? Okay, demon dash, triangle, circle. There it is. My poor favorite move. Sag. My poor favorite move. What are you trying to do? I was trying to find where they stuck my favorite move. which is the rising circle. This is that one. Dashes and dodge. Okay, dash, triangle, circle. Oh, thank you, fish kebab. You just helped me a lot. Fish knows what I want to do. Pretty sure you can access it otherwise. Didn't look like it. All right.
Lano.
Now, it was getting kind of late, but I figured, who needs sleep when you can hunt a Giratodus?
T. Orede. Unisku. No sé.
I really like this map. This is, I think, my favorite area in all of Monster Hunter World. It's just so pretty. Between the like really craggy outcroppings and the mud and the big rolling clouds and like the purple flowers, it's just so pretty. This is just absolutely it. Those clouds are just like so pretty, man. I really just, I don't know. I can't get enough of this map. All right, y'all ready? Wirebug time! Woo! Just like Rise. What's that Jirato's gonna do with that big bear off? That's too much food. Save it for later. Fair. Oops. I didn't even mean to sharpen in front of him, but that works. Stuff does just kind of die. I mean, like, granted, I'm going for some cheese with the thorn pods, but still. Stuff does just kind of die. That's kind of okay for low rank. It's just also how I remember this game's high rank. So I'm kind of That's one of the things I'm looking to remember and like kind of refresh my memory on is like, what is this game's high rank balance really like before you get to stuff like Tempereds? What is this game's balance really like during progression? There he is. I actually need those sleep robes. Whoops. You can get rid of it, Uchi. I got him. I'm okay with some joking around, but if your literal first message in chat is a penis, you can leave. Bye. With a Chad first and last message. FPS failure. We can now change our Kinsect element. Oh, there was the cool loading screen for like a fraction of a second. Well, this has been some Monster Hunter World. Is this the stream? Is what the stream, Uchi? What, the end? Just wondering if it was over? Yeah. It's getting late. We've played some good World tonight. The Anjanath part was definitely my favorite part. Speaking of Anjanath. Well, this has been our second World Weekend. Don't know if you'll live for a third. I appreciate you, Uchi. All right. If it's anyone's first time by the stream, we are playing all kinds of different Monster Hunter games on this channel. The main game that we're playing through right now is Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate during the week. Next stream is going to be on Monday. It's going to be a podcast with our friend Fallison. We're going to be playing some 3 Ultimate multiplayer on the Wii U and talking over it. I'm planning on streaming Monster Hunter World on Saturday nights, just as a good way of seeing bits of this game for the time being. We'll see how long I do this for or don't do this for. I don't know. It's fun. I don't know. I gotta think of, I don't know. I gotta think of ways to thoroughly, I don't know. Thoroughly isn't the right word. I gotta think of ways to kind of like make sure I'm checking out parts of this game that I didn't check out last time without actually necessarily having to collect everything in the game or play the entire game start to back. Because I just want to see more of it that I haven't seen and form some new impressions of things. Thank you for the sleep meditation. You're welcome, FPS. All right. I guess besides that, let's see. If you want to stick around and watch some more Monster Hunter, feel free to leave a follow. Thank you, Bloodwolf, for following. Hope you enjoyed the stream tonight. We're going to go ahead and I'm going to drop some links in the chat to our Discord, a YouTube channel, and a Twitter. ShakeDX. Thanks for the follow. Hi. You can check out those links if you'd like to. The Discord especially is quite comfy. Folks there are always chatting about Monster Hunter new and old, sometimes grouping up to hunt. It's just a good place to be if you need a cozy spot to talk about Monster Hunter. Check it out. The last thing we're going to do tonight is I'm going to go ahead and find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter and give them a raid. I don't feel like I led you guys to bash the game, FPS. I was pretty careful when I was talking about things I didn't like to, I don't know, try and be pretty level-headed about my descriptions of it. Folks were pretty negative even before I started talking about that, I think. I think folks just like bashing this game. All right, let's see. We're gonna find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter World to raid. Let's see. Somebody who looks like they're doing something interesting in this game. Lulu's streaming World? I don't see them in the category. Oops, I'm sorry. I really bumped the mic there. Oop. Don't see them on though, never mind. Okay. In that case, I guess we're gonna raid somebody else. We're gonna raid Hyper Ray, yeah. We're actually gonna raid someone who's streaming our regular stream game, Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. They're streaming the G rank of that game though. So if this game seemed a little bit like we were in the early game and you are hankering for some G rank hunts, stick around. We're gonna go watch some of those now. All right. I hope you guys have a nice night or a good day. Whatever time it is where you are. I'm going to be taking the night off tomorrow night, as I usually do on Sundays. And I'll be back on Monday with some more Monster Hunter on Twitch for y'all. Thanks for being here. Thanks for sticking around as I form new and reinforce old opinions on Monster Hunter World. It's interesting to get to play through it again. And it's nice to get to play through it on PC. Runs nice and smooth. All right. I hope you guys have a nice night. Cheers. Happy hunting if you're going to be playing Monster Hunter. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye now. Where's the button? There's the button.